Well, hello, my friends, fellows, and let's see, I don't know. What's up, people? Alright, the videos have just reset, so we got some new tasks to do. No real major. Let's see about these tasks here. I don't even look at them. It's pretty odd that I would, but you know. Alright, well, I did see one I could do. Open in data. Let's see what the rewards are going to be. It's only going to be a single, oh no, a pair of blue silvers, but I have a higher than normal chance of getting a devour, which I don't really care for, but you know. Alright, let's see what we're doing here today. Liam's still getting his upgrades, so is Mr. Guy on Nuo. And we got some other pilots being worked on. These robots right here are all weapon systems set up for the Nuo. And that is what I'm currently working on. I've gotten my Nuo to level 8 with some of the weapons here. These Nanias just came in today, so gotta get those built up too. I only have 100 mil. So I may have to get picky about what I'm running. But we will certainly soon hear which the smart money is on. I do have a pilot skill set up for Power Man on the Webbers. And yeah. That might be an okay build. Will keep me in distance, so we will see how that rocks out. What else are we working on? Still getting some level here on this guy right here. And working on Miss Nova. These, my extra pilots are kind of put on hold. So I'm gonna divert my attention to little drummer boy right here. And hopefully I should be able to get him up to a decent level with the memoriam I do have. So let's kick chat on, get that moved around and appropriate, like, let's see. That should be good. And we'll scooch it up here to the top, lock that in. And until somebody's chatting, I may as well hold off and run it. I do need to go through my friends list to see if I see anybody not playing. Got 12 people are online. And we will certainly have to run through and see who's who. If they're needing to be exiled. I hate this part. Honestly, I do. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Captain Ting Ting. He's out and available? Oh, he hasn't been playing. Man, Captain Ting Ting. Yeah, his stuff is a little outdated. He's a fun one to squad with. So take another look at his. Alright, Captain Ting Ting. Let's go. Gotta make room for Mo. That's always no fun. Hey, what's up, Vulture? How you doing, boss? Just doing a quick run through, see if I see anybody offhand that I should be Xing out. Offhand, it looks pretty solid. Alright. And now I've got friend requests. So, Rose, she's in my squad. Hey, what's up, Joker? Evening, man. Nice! I was talking to him the other day, dude. He's a cool cat. He definitely has that inside info on how to get the PvE handled. You know, granted, not everybody's going to have that UV Havoc that he did the Caustic run with, but that's an amazing freaking weapon. So there's no doubt he did that one pretty efficiently and effectively. But basically, here's what I've got going. I've got an hour and 45 minutes, or hour and 3/4. I'm working on one of my Nanya weapons at the moment. So I figured that will put us about the time that TD is going to get us together to do their time drops. So this may carry over to that point. But for now, I guess we're just going to knock out some VR. I suppose I could do the 5v5, but I kind of want, you know, to make silver while I'm battling. And there's not a lot of silver in 5v5. So, let's see, what is Hanger 1? Here, let's trade him out for him. Start off with the OG, move into the Sam Jock. This will be my emergency string, and here's my power hitters. And the reason I do that is so these robots over here get pilot credit during the battles. But congrats on that move to Finn's clan. I like Finn. Known him for quite a while. Let's see. Guess we're just gonna hit some VR action. See what comes of it. I do like going through and getting fast battles. I should probably focus more on doing my damage, but I'm often chasing after just get the beacons, get the game over and done with, so I can get on to the next. But if y'all aren't doing anything in a few hours, I think we got 2 hours. It's 8:30. Did I close my... I hope I didn't close my... Let me pause this real quick. Should have my clock app going for my timers. Yeah, I've got 2 timers. Okay. So one's at 11, one's at 10. This timer right here might be a little closer to the time drops tonight. So let's get back over to here. I was thrown off by that though. Didn't show up. And let's get moved out. Leave a little room for squad chat. Oh, and I guess I need to start looking for a game again. And why did my... There we go. Oh, I'm so outnumbered right now. Alright, dude. You are 50 meters from a beacon and you're not going for it. Hey, what's up, Speeder? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's no fun when the team gets overwhelmed. But guys, y'all gotta go for beacons. Number one. Alright, let's see what we did here. I did get the most beacons, so. But it's about getting and holding them, so that's a big part of it. Look at Ladybug, 9 beacons. Damn. Alright. Let's give this a little bit more. Let's get into some DOM, see how that goes. Screw it, let's come out fighting. Hey, what's up, Rookman? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing today? Should have captured this beacon by now, but it's not turning. You upset, bro? Hacks aren't working as you planned? Hey, Ruga. Tony. Oh, didn't even see you, Tony. Are you going to be hanging out on the tonight's time drop thingy? In like an hour and a quarter, I believe it is. Cannot believe I missed you, man. My bad, dude. Thanks for putting that out, Mr. Ruga. Thank you. Now, this guy, he was up to no good. Didn't help him much, though. Kind of hoping that they would have initiated code Ixnay the Ackers A Ray Hey. That would have been sweet. So how are you doing today, Ruga? Hope y'all are all having a fine evening. If y'all don't know, tonight should be a time drop thing over at the TD server. They do solo time drops. I believe that's on Friday nights, every other Friday. So it might be worthwhile to hook up and get into the TD server. If I remember correctly, I will post the link to their server here when I get back in. You might get to hang out with some cool people, man, or some cuckoos. You know, it's a blast either which way. So, you know, some of these things can be going on till the wee hours in the morning, but you get to meet some interesting characters and play against some high level ones. Well, hey, man, you're making my day a little brighter by being here, dude. Oh, we got snipers in action. What is the little plus thing next to my health bar? I don't remember seeing that. Rampy action. I'm getting shot from the rear? No, just not supported. Come on, guys. Hey, 51. Great to see you, boss. Not a problem, dude. Just knowing you swinging by is cool enough for me, man. I do that a lot, too. Where I'll swing by when I'm having, like, my little breaks in between streams and stuff. Or if I get, like, the 8 o'clock hour watching my videos, bring a secondary phone just to catch up, see what everybody else is streaming about. Oh, I thought I backed out of that one quick enough. Boy, it didn't, I guess. We might need to take a defensive posture here. Ease some of the stress off of them for a minute so they can reposition. Because they're going to need it to battle all these titans because they got coming. Look at that. That's the smartest word of pain. Alright, so if they got 3 titans on that side, let's see if I work on the other side of the map. Gave it to him with beacons. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Thank you, Rook, man. I try, but it's not always successful. The real big trick is do your best. You know, 5 beacons, it's not too bad. But when you're the only one on the team getting those 5 beacons, it's kind of rough. Alright, let's give BR a little bit of a whirl. Looking for a good battle and not just a fight to survive. We got evil coming at us. That's not gonna be pretty. That's the one we gotta take out right there. The Dark Azos. Take him out. They might have a chance against that other guy he's linked to. But if y'all don't take out this guy right here, Mission over, man. Mission over. Hey, what's up, Spaz? How you doing, my man? That guy ate his Wheaties. Probably somebody else's lunch, too. Alright, we survived that. What are we gonna survive this? Oh, we're gonna get pinned in on both sides. Oh, and he's linked. Oh. Come on, guys. Yeah, go that way. Don't just shoot over there. There ain't nobody over there. Gotta go. Gotta go. Get over there. Now go for the beacon, dude. The beacon. Going for you, little bird. Ah, man. 3 upsets in a row. Oh. But it was against a duo, so it's a little bit more acceptable. Once again, my team's got to focus a little bit more on the beacons, especially protecting them. That was rough. That was extra rough. Alright, that was BR. Let's get down again. Man. I don't mind the quick ones, but I'd rather see those green bars at the end. Those green bars is what it's really about. But sometimes it's not always possible. I get that. There's a lot of variables in this game. You never know what you're coming with. You never know what you got supporting you. And you never know what you're going up against. So, with all these things in mind, you just got to do your absolute best. Bring your A game and all that fun stuff. You know what? Let's try push mode and see if that comes up with a reasonable time in. I like push mode. Guess it's a quiet night for y'all. Nobody's really saying a whole bunch of much. Well, thank you much, Spaz. I do appreciate you, bro. I gotta start doing the early morning streams where y'all are more active. Got that coffee up in you. 36 seconds and it's still not even telling me how long it's gonna be. That's no bueno. See, 2 seconds in, it told me. I was like, average 17 seconds. We got players in here, that's for sure. And it's squad happy hour, 9 p.m. on the dot. Let's speed up the progress a little. We are in Beacon Rush. Got him making a double jump. Thought. Hey, what's up, Echo? How you doing, my man? Nice. Love that part of the day, dude. Finally relax. Not take orders from people. It's a beautiful time of day, dude. Oh, we just got our first win. It made me work for it a little bit, but I don't mind. I don't mind. It worked out pretty good. Still getting massive amounts of pilot XP. Hopefully it is attributing it to this guy right here. Yeah, he's got another level on him. He's getting some level on him. But this is the one I'm really focused on. I'm wanting to get work on him. So let's see. I think I need to check my tasks, get those cleared up. What your Nuo? I got mine to level 8 so far. I just got my Narnias today. I got those are what I'm pushing at the moment. I'm not 100 yet what weapon system to go with, because this bot, and this bot are all weapon systems for this bot. So oh yeah, you got to push through your levels on what's gonna to bring you the wins and the silver. Because if you don't get it while it's hot, then you're investing in something that's not gonna have a good return. So you do want to get onto it pretty quickly. And I heard the Webbers may have been muted down a little bit. So this may be the build to go with right here with the Nanny Linani. Not 100. This is a good secondary build, but as you can see, I've got to get levels on those too. So I'm not quite... Yeah, but the problem is that right there. I've only got 100 mil. Oh, what did I do there? So that would not quite do it. That might be a good build though. And mine aren't quite to level. I would have to do... Let's see, there's mine right there. One's at 6 and one's at 1. Then I would still have to figure out what to put on as a heavy. And the only heavy one I have is this Dragoon. And it's not level either. Well, I do have these bad boys. The Glory and the... Could run with those. That's a possibility. But yeah, I'm just grinding it out. I've got an hour left. And by an hour, I'm mostly going by this right here. But in an hour, they also have TD's time drop starting up. Dang, nice. I have that heavy blight on my... I don't know about blights, though. Hey, what's up, Mr. Brant? How you doing this evening, sir? You gonna be joining up with the TD time drops? But you never know, man. You might find that little diamond in the rough that people have been overlooking. It's absolutely possible. And I don't know which one I got. Okay, I got my Sam Jock. I just hit my first victory today, Brent. Everything's been kind of harsh. I think people will be sleeping on it. Oh, I'm getting warnings and stuff. I wonder if that's due to... he doesn't look like the right one to be facing either. Alright, so we got a Leo over there. We got an Ocho heading to the city. Why do you need 23 wins, man? We could help you do that right now. You drop in that 5v5 freaking TD. Get a little TDM action going. Set up a small little squad and just do a little baby seal clubbing. I could be doing that right now for fast wins, but you got it, man. Right after this. You do want to set up for a single hanger, though. And we're going to be playing some TDM. But in the skirmish mode, you can't use multiple hangers. So, as soon as I get set up for a single hanger, I'm down with you, boss. You know, I'm coming over here so I don't get the shockies, and you're shocking me. And you're not even going to help me with this mauler? What's up with that? What up, though? Not a problem, man. We'll get those knocked out for you. Gotta be better than these blueberries. Woo-wee. Doctor warned me about heavy lifting too. But yeah, boss, we'll get that set up. If anybody else wants to join in with the little TDM, you're trying the leech. Yeah, it's no problem, dude. TDM is a little different. Plus, it's the Fast 5, so. Not 100% if I trust that team over there, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright, so let me get set up. Alright. Better do some range, so I guess the blue dude. Thinking the Sam Jock can come in, do a little terrifying stuff. Maybe the Condor, get up in there, get nasty with it. Oh, yeah, he might be an option. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring in Ravana and close off with the Condor. Condor, I found it's a little bit better to do early game than late game. Where'd the Condor go? Ah, there's the Condor. Alright, yeah, I guess that could work. We'll close off with Sheriff Demeter. Tighten that up. That looks like it would be pretty solid. And as I said, if anybody wants to get in on this TDM Fast 5, I think that's what we're going to be getting knocked out here. Never know what we're going to find. We could find some meta squads in here terrorizing the baby seals. Alright, Echo. I think you said that as soon as you realized it wasn't me going to try to carry it. Dang, he didn't even get a bullet off your direction. You got him quick. come over there. You're gonna make me come all the way over here, huh? See, going for the movie ain't smart. You gotta get the link partner over there, Mr. TBR Anthrax. We can light him up all day. And don't worry about power cells in this mode, Brent. Is that your first bot, Brent? Damn. It's on fire. You linked me to the wrong one, Brent. I was trying to protect you, man. Got him. One down. And that was with a guy just not participating. Beautimous. Yeah, I know. It was amazing. I was putting in work. Ruga, why don't you hop in here? Show us how it's done, dude. We got Echo wanting to come, but he's going to smoke. I'm not sure if he's ready yet. Log on now. You telling me? You telling him or telling me? I must have been telling him. I can't invite me. What do you mean I can't invite you? Have you forbidden invites? Oh, you're freaking excluded. I see. I see. Too good to play with us. Mere mortals on Android. I get it. I know, I know. We're not posh enough for you. I feel you. I do understand. This one might be a little rougher. I've seen somebody like that Black Dragon guy way over there. Oh, you don't got your backup now, buddy. I do, though. Oh, I got Gun Factory on my... Yeah, you're in trouble, dude. You are in such trouble. So keep looking at me. I think they're all done. And I thought I did good. Let's grab Gun Factory. We'll see if he'll come along. Oh, no, he doesn't want to play. Okay. My bad, dude. I thought we had a good thing going the other night. Alright. You don't know. You don't know. Oh! That's a good way to start a battle right there. Throw me off my concentration, though. Will. That's going to be a... I don't know about him. Alright, alright. Let's do it up. thought you were dead. I got you, Brent. I will avenge you. Three for one ain't too bad of a ratio. We are keeping this game nice and even, though. Rusty Narrow might. Oh, what's up, Rust? I didn't even see you come in, man. Hot matchups. Oh, it's just a small writing. I adjusted my something on my phone, so now I've got super fine writing. I think it was the amount of pixels or something. Well, you just gotta drag Mr. Ruger around. Oh, yeah, I'll know about that one. Did they just flag out the gate? Oh. Nice. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? Yeah, y'all got a little rough on that iOS posh network y'all have going. You got to remember, if they're willing to spend a lot for the device, they've got a lot to spend for their goodies too. And just because you can spend a lot doesn't mean you got a lot of skills. So they don't always go. I saw that, Brent. I saw that before we dropped in, man. I very much appreciate that. That actually opens it up quite a bit. It's gonna make it a upgrade a little bit less hectic. 1 second, I'm about to go a little bit more mobile. Hey, oh man, I was about to invite you to come play with us, Rusty. Right now, Brent's on a mission to get some 20-something victories. I think we're 3 down, so we're getting some good timing on it. Doing the fast 5. I thought we were gonna have Gun Factory in so we could just run through them. He is a pretty dang good player. Nice. I think we may have a cheater in our midst. He's a cheater, Solo. He's a cheater. %, Russ. If you don't look out for your mental wear bit, man, you're gonna wear out real quick. Here he goes again. I think he likes me. Echo, don't go for him, man. We just gotta wait out 1 minute and then we can take them. We gotta wait them out. "17 seconds, they ain't got a chance." Nice. We beat the cheater! We beat the cheater! Nice. Let's take a moment to give this guy a little bit of That. You're giving your clan a bad name, mister. You truly are. Hope you understand that. You're not doing much for yourself either. I mean, for real. We're just gonna give him a minute to go off yonder to find his own thing, because I don't want to have to deal with that every game. But we are doing amazing. Right now, 4 victories of the 20 he needed. All right, Rusty. Damn, Brent, that thing is dangerous. Hey, what's up, Abandon? Russ will be right back. At least I can shoot back at you. Come on, let me pick it. All right. Abandon, if you want to get on some of this murder spree we got cooking, I think we can find a little spot for you. We're doing some of the Fast 5. We got Brent up in the house. We got Echo up in the house. Look at me, look at me. You can't shoot me, but you're gonna try. Go ahead, go ahead. Alright, let me get around you. Didn't say you could shoot at me. I kid. There you go, last kill of the game. Oh, Timmy's back. Hey, Abandon, you went up in here, man? We're just wrecking, trying to get B some extra wins in here. But if you want, I can remember your player ID, Mr. New Zealand Fubu. But you're quiet. Always wondering when you're quiet. Alright. Let's keep it rolling. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I better not. They'll copyright me. Alright, who do we got here? No Love. Nova Ranton. Oh, do we even have a full set? There we go. Hey, what's up, Billy? How you doing, my man? We're just tearing them up, dude. Look at that score, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright. My buddy B Solo needs a couple wins. How you gonna be beating up on my guy like that? That ain't cool. Damn. That's an annihilation right there. Oh, you're already live, Billy? Figured it was a little early for you, man. Normally I stop around 8 to swing in, say hey to everybody. I didn't see you on. Must have just missed you, man. And same thing, you can drop your link to there. We're just absolutely wrecking in this TDM. B Solo needed like 20 something victories to get something. So, gotta help out the peoples. Let's see. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna have to take a minute after this one. B, watch out, man. You got a clanmate over there. Tell me how the water is, buddy. I think I just screwed up by putting him up in the air. Hey, what's up, Jornado? How you doing, man? If you don't know, it is a friendly face from Billy's side of the pond. I thought I got behind that pole. Oh, there's danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Leave my buddy alone. Damn, you haven't even touched my last stand. I mean, my first stand. Alright. If I wouldn't have broke contact. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. They throw my name around all over the place. Oh yeah, I think you pushed me off. Come on. I think you pushed me off. Come on down, buddy. They got me. Alright guys, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of respite. I'm gonna break y'all free. Freaking bee is a freaking monster. Monster, I tell you. I don't know. He's all telling me about Diddy. Oh, that one's pretty too. And what I'm about to do, and I will be back with y'all if y'all want to keep racking it in. Oh, B, do you see Solo or Abandon? If you want to grab him, I just know about these timings. Man. Alright, let's look at this one. Nah, I'm okay. Man. And that's why, right there. That is why. No problem, B. We'll get it set up here in just a minute. Ooh, that's that, man. Man, they like to tease me when they see that my people be taking care of me. I'm like, wow. All right, so let me kick over. We'll watch some other shit. Let's change it out. What's a good one? Yeah, why not? Mute's pretty cool to watch. And I am currently opening the game on another format. And I'm doing this so I can collect my videos that we've been grinding up and getting. Echo, I'm not 100% done. I just needed to clear up my videos. Mr. Brent is got to get taken care of, so I'm going to see that through. I was even going to hop over to TD, the Wild Thunder Boys. Right now they've got a time drop situation going on, but I'll catch into that a little later. Right now, I got to take care of my buddy Brent. We all got priorities, you know what I mean? Let's see, that one should be clear. Okay, so now notice it says 97.1, which is a good radio station down here. But at the current, I am watching ads, so I'm going to be pushing some of them Narnia weapons up. Not 100, but I think those would be a good little... What happened? Nice. Yeah, I saw Mr. Abandon wanted to squad up too. Well, that's what I'm kind of working on. I'm working on my Neo right now. It's at level 8. But I got to get weapons for it as well. And I'm kind of like caught in the middle. I don't know whether to go with the Nanya and Lene, or if I should push and go right for the Weber and Gauss and go with the distant weapons. Because I got my Nanyas today, but with them being level 1, it's kind of painful. So what I'm doing is I'm getting those not to be level 1. Hey, what's up, Bennett? How you doing, Mr. Sir? Mute. The only one that had to write its name on the side so you know what it is. Mute. And if you don't know Bennett, Blitz and a few of the other guys in here are also from Billy Butcher's channel. He does some late night long stem streams where he gets it cooking. He busts the chops of all those hackers and cheaters, and somebody's got to highlight them. It is Friday, sir. I think it's Friday. And if Brent's still date game, I'm still with him. I just needed to clear up some videos since I had my upgrade come to ready. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Oh, Billy. Billy. There's Solo. He was hiding in the mix, saying what's up to Bennett. Bennett's a local celebrity. He used to run the underground. We keep trying to tell him to come back, and people keep telling him or paying him to stay away. It's crazy. It's a conflicted interest, I suppose. What's up, Ryan? I wonder how that thing fits in there with all them robot ships in there, too. I don't get it. You were born in the USMA. Not a problem, Brent. I'm down for you, man. Just trying to spend up a little bit of silver, get some upgrades pushed. If you want to grab a band, and he's down. We got Echo here, too. They're so-so players. You should be able to get wins with them. And I'm down for you, too. I just needed to, as I said, get these cleared up so they're not falling to the wayside. I was going to hop onto the TD, their Discord. They've got some time drops that were supposed to start like right about 10. So you get Tony and their crew getting it kicking on that. I think that's the case. I also put insurance. What? I also learned how to buy. Okay, nice. Scribble streams. I didn't see Speeder say he wanted in. We should be able to pull him along quite nicely. Now with the killers in our midst, we could probably carry Ryan. Hey, what's up, Ford? I think I'm starting to run out of commercials. Nice. F World. That's not true, Ryan. We can put our shoulders into it, dude. Alright, it's saying I still got videos, but it's not collecting my videos. Alright. Alright, I got it re-uploading. Well, for that, they're going to have to time drop into that 5v5 TDM thing we get going. Right now, I got the game and re-downloading on my other device. It was getting a little tricky with the things. Oh, Ryan. That sounds like some fighting words. Oh. Speeder says put your money where your mouth is, Ryan. You better bring it with full acceleration. With all those Titan accelerators in action. That's racing. Rubbing is racing, man. You gotta get your rub on before. Yeah. Oh, damn. What do you mean, what the hell, Solo? No, I'm missing out some good stuff. A tablet holder? What you paying Mayo the big bucks for if she ain't gonna willing to be holding your tablet? Damn. That sounds like a nice little return, dude. I know, dude. We're gonna have to start, we might have to, like, scooch Gordo out and move in with Bennick if he's making $9 million a year. Oh, that's in 20 years. Man, this is taking so long to upload. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it beats inflation, though. I'm thinking with 20% it does. Oh, 30%, yeah, that should beat inflation. I don't know, my phone's taking so long to freaking load in the game. Come on, load, phone, load. I just wanted to clear off a few ads. Oh, dang, Speeder's shots fired. Shots fired, speeder. Alright, so I have cleared off, and I've spent, looks like almost 2 mil. It's gonna go from, no, I've gone, yeah, almost 2 mil. So I'm gonna go from 97.1 to 95.8. Is that how far you were paid off to stay away from the war robots? Close that instance. Man, I almost want to see this. We should get this thing on live action. Oh, Ryan. I know. Well, that ain't cool. You know, my poor ass is going to end up missing it. All right, now what I did is I hooked up some of these Narnias. I got the Narnias up to 3 and 4 instead of 1 and 1. So I went through a couple mil. I gotta be the filmer. At least I'm not the fluffer. That sounds like an easier job. You gotta take care of the cameraman, though. Dude, I am. I got Brent carrying me on his shoulders, dude. You don't understand. Brent be hooking it up, though. But that's why I got to take care of Brent first. Brent wants to see the race. We do the race. Nananya. It's Nania, but I get you. I'll call it Narnia every occasionally just to throw it a loop. Man, they did come out with some funky little words. That arm attack does look pretty good, dude. If I weren't so freaking both feet in with this, I would so be checking that one out. That one does look pretty. But I gotta get back to hangar 1. Let's see. That guy's kind of stalled out at the moment. We should also be hitting. Oh, that's in half an hour. All right. Oh, I got my thing all set way too big. Where's the edge of that thing? We need the edge right about in here. Lock that in. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking of is this robot right here. But I've got these 3 weapon sets as a possibility for it. But as you can see, they're all in need of something. Nice echo. But we're gonna switch back over to hangar 2, which is the 5v5 hangar. If you're gonna be doing 5v5, you need one solid hangar. They don't want you switching it out or using the multi-hanger option. So we are going to give Brent another ring. Oh, why did I go? No, sorry, Brent. I'm in the wrong thing, dude. All right, so we got Brent in here. I'm going to take a look and see if I can find Echo. Echo showing offline, so he's going to be down here. Alright, there's Echo. We got Billy Butcher. And then, oh, failed to invite. What the hell? That's weird. I couldn't get Billy. He must have his invites off. But we did have Mr. New Zealand Fubu, the American Pope. Did somebody else one up in this? All right, Echo. That has been heard. All right, Speeder. X2 FE. Gotta move this over. Gotta move it over again. Grab him up. Alright, now we're just waiting on Echo to reset. And I'm not 100 if Abandon's coming back to us. Abandon may have sold us out for some snacks or something. Alright, Echo. And I'll give Billy another whirl. Since, all right, Apollo. G2. Billy, I tried to invite you, but it said it was a no-go. You may be on PC or iOS. And if that's the case, right now, I think we got it. We don't have too much of the headaches going on with this mode. If it does become an issue, we can reevaluate at that point, because we're doing the skirmish mode. All right, what did I get wrong? All right, G2V. How'd I got right? So maybe it's a 0. Alright, that's not right either. Alright, G2V OCM. Yeah, it's not about caps. Are you on iOS or PC, Apollo? I will do, Speeder. See, it should have found you, my man. But if you're on, yeah, that's why, dude. I am currently on Android, and the platforms are separated. So unless you're gonna start a new account on Android, we're kind of like SOL on that situation. You would be able to hook up with Billy, but I can't invite Billy right now. Billy is set up where he is a PC. All right, Ryan. And give me 30 seconds and I'll be in my little cave of comfort, and we will get this thing launched out. But hopefully this should go pretty smooth. If not, as I said, we can reevaluate for you, Brent. I know how, right now Brent is trying to chase down, well, right now, Ryan, it's about killing the red dudes. Brent's trying to get his 20 victories in. So, race them to the other side, but kill the red dudes. Cat lovers of the world unite. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, there it goes. Alright, I don't know what y'all are up to, but that might be a good idea. Here, you take a swim for me, okay? What are you doing? You were just... There you go, Billy. We found one for you. That guy right there. He's marked up, and you can tell by this thing right here how that's all going crazy. But look at him. Oh, and I had my thing. Alright, let me move this real quick. Lock that in. Just to stay away from that guy right there. The Ned guy. Guys, he's a hacker. You're not going to do much against him. Where you going, Speeder? You got a secret area over there we don't know about? Oh, there's that nerd again. How was the water, Speeder? Alright, so Mr. Neld. Oh, giving your country a bad name. Man, believe it or not, y'all have more control over my chat than I even do. I don't even know what the hell y'all have done. I love it. That was funny to watch, though. That's why you took that dip. Dirty water. Well, I hope you cleaned yourself off after that. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that maybe this guy's already up in a different game. One would hope. I don't want to have to deal with his shenanigans. But we'll give it another go. If we see him again, we'll just back out. Oh yeah, he was hardcore. Here's a Leo. Hey, what's up, reality? Brian's a little tied up at the moment. He's got to be the itchy bugs right there. Oh, that was a waste. Get holes in your robot. Nice. Brent's showing us all how it's done. You don't have to worry about me, dude. I'm prepared to go with the inevitable. But I did see that. That's why I came back to repay the favor. And Echo, hook up to Brent. He's the one to chase after. Alright, we all gotta focus on Gun Factory. He's not gonna make it easy on this one. See you, Gun Factory. Now, stay over there. I tried to grab you, Abandon. You were busy or something, man. Gun Factory is not going to be happy with me in the slightest. That's like the 4th time I've killed him. I thought he noped out of there. There's one alive. Don't let him get you, Speeder! But Abandon, I did send one to you, man. I really did. Yeah, that was hot, dude. But I'll get you on the next one. Whoever's in last place on the next one's gonna take a little siesta for abandon. Oh, Echo says he's gonna take that siesta for you. I'm on it for you. All right, abandon. Here we go. Oh, on a kill streak like this, nobody ever wants to give it a rest. What's good, Billy? You were supposed to be dead. Hey, Bigfoot. How you doing, boy? Nice. No way, Dave. Yeah, you got it. It's gonna take me just a second, man. Oh, Ryan. All right, Bigfoot. In like 10 hours, when you can come back to the channel, you should be a mod, dude. They do that as like an introductory. Not that guy. Not one of those guys. Come on, man. Really? Got no life. You have to hack and freaking... For your pilot? I think we saw you earlier tonight. Not a problem, man. Basically, it's kind of like easy access for other YouTube contributors too, so... Oh, you're out, Ruga? You have a good night, man. That's you. Yeah, the TC pilot guy. There's the cheater right there. And look, he's got the elite skin. He's rocking 2 ultimate weapons. And he has nothing better to do than to hack in skirmish mode. That's sad, dude. That's extra sad. Take care, Ruga. You have a great night, man. I'm about to go make me a coffee myself. So we lose game sounds, and I gotta sneak through.
This wasn't the plan. Bingo twisted ankle.
Bingo?
He waits down and ride and then, sweep you away.
Who was gonna write it? You?
And you? Amelia?
Come on, man.
I'll be right there. I have to go.
That's sad. That's absolutely sad. Oh, we lost Speeder. Speeder, if you want back in, let me know, man.
I'm not quite sure how to help with that. Great job under pressure.
No more big gestures.
No, you just need the right one. Honestly, it was 50-50 that was in the horse. And it really is an million.
Yeah, I just realized it.
I think this is bad. Seriously. Anybody can give her a bottle of champagne and she's gonna remember.
There's
Also, you won't have to worry about that Lauren.
Oh.
I figured it out.
Good.
May sell art.
Alright, coffee be brewing.
And they look amazing. You may not know, but you had a great night, Applebee.
You really want to go to that concert, don't you?
No problem. Yeah, let's take a little siesta real quick. I'll let Brent and Abandon run solo. I gotta start my timer for this thing right here. Titan upgrade 2351. And it's even worse if they're gonna cheat in skirmish mode. I mean, really? How bad do you have to be to cheat in skirmish mode? That just don't make no sense to me. But I'm gonna push some upgrades real quick. I figured Abandon and Mr. Solo could run a little bit without us. I know those two make a good pairing. And that way, if they are time dropping us, they wouldn't see them getting at it. Because right now, Brent's trying to get his 20 victories. And I'm trying to do the best I can to help him do that. And I have been known to be time dropped. I think Iron Stars decided to come pay us a visit the other day. And you never know who's going to come by and try to make a little name for themselves off of little old me. I don't care. Connection is... I haven't even logged in. Oh, man. How did that happen? Alright, well, I gotta figure out another way of entertaining y'all. I guess y'all are watching my clock for a minute. Yeah, it is sad, dude. Absolutely. How did I lose connection here, too? Man. Alright, let's run over. And we will see, I see dead people. I'll have to go back and see what he's talking about. Okay. Alright, but right now, over at Wild Thunder, they are doing the time drops. So if y'all want, let me get y'all this link right here. Copy that link. And what I need is YouTube. Pull up my channel, open this one up, and I can put that link right there. This is for Wild Thunder. They're doing a time drop right now. And it's an open comm, so if you're on their Discord, yeah, but it's just like a frivolous thing. But every other Friday, they've got time drops over at the Wild Thunder. And it started about an hour and a quarter ago. But you're going to want to be in Champion. And normally it's in BR where they're doing the time drops. Sometimes it's push mode. I have no clue. If it's push mode, I'm going to be feeling bad because I still got some titles I want to get worked out. In fact, I'm going to go look at that right now. Yeah, I've got to win 16 games and get some dudes done, and got 2 weeks to do it. So hopefully that gets knocked out. I should probably peek in there and see if they are doing push mode. But to be honest, tonight Brent comes first, so we are trying to help Brent win these 20 different victories. Brent, how close are you to getting your 20 victories? I know we've gotten at least like 5 or 6 of them in. Oh yeah, dude. The freaking time drops are a riot. That's why I'm trying to make sure that nobody's missing out. You know, even if they can't hang out with me. It's oh man, I've got y'all watching your own freaking chat. How about that? Oh, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Man, I am a terrible host. But at the current, I am watching ads on my thing, trying to let these guys pass through a match. Those freaking hackers really throw everything for a loop. And I may pop into TD to see what they're doing. But Brent, I need your word first, man. I need to hear back from you before I even go and do something like that. Because if you want to keep running these 5v5s, man, that's what we're doing. 100%, man. 100%. I'm here for you. Of course, Ryan. You know, as I said, and if they're going to be doing that in freaking, the, if they're going to be doing it in skirmish, man, that's absolutely super lame.
I stand your ass.
Hello there.
Yeah, because I got 2 other guys on me.
Oh. By the way, are y'all doing regular BR or are y'all doing push mode again this week?
Regular BR.
Okay.
Let me guess, you got phase shift, right? I know.
No.
Go ahead, use it.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Go ahead.
I will catch y'all in a little bit. Hell no, Brent, dude. I told you, man, I'm down for you. We need 10, we get 10. They're doing regular BR anyway, so I'm not going to be crying about it. Come on, close. Can't believe I'm trying to close my stream of a stream. It looks beautiful. Alright, but yeah, dude. I am down for you, man. Let me get this. But that's why, just in case we were being time dropped. But Brent, if you want to send me an invite, I'm right here for you, man. I don't know if you kept with Abandon or not. But I've already closed out the freaking thing. I was going to have to announce that we were on a live stream, so we would have to watch the stuff. Those came through too. Here, I'll just get crazy and send Brent one. See what happens. Brent may be still in game. You're sitting out of the squad taking a break. No problem, man. The main reason I even jumped into the TD thing is to find out what they were doing, since I did advertise it to y'all. But it's a hella cool thing to do. You hop up on comms and they do a 3, 2, 1 countdown and everybody jumps into a game of BR or something. It's hella good, dude. It's hella fun. And while we're waiting on Brent, I'm waiting on you to invite me, by the way. Just taking a peek at their office. I think I'm up to, yep. Nope, not gonna do ruiners, not gonna do teased by the modules. Maybe if we see some MK2 platinum looks delicious. That's a pretty good deal for 2 bones. So is that. Kind of looking through the equipment to see if I see the Webers at MK2. Man, $35 for 10K. I think I could do better than that. That one's been teasing me. Scatty. Hey, what's good, Captain? How you doing, man? Is that all the equipment they have? Volts. Now they're throwing lots of silver at me. That one's kind of interesting, but they always want a little bit more than what you got. I love it. They're smart about that. And they're like, oh, we'll take everything you got, but it will set you up. But look, 210K or I would say, yeah, they're about on par. As I said, I was really looking, trying to find the Webers. Wow, that's a lot of memoriam. Man, I have to do a little shopping around. But let's see again. Just looking at the equipment. There's Volts, Armis. I didn't see the Webers. Pyro. Scatty may be an option, but this regular version. Brent, hook it up, send an invite. I don't even know if I can get an invite if I'm on the screen. Yeah, doesn't look like they have the equipment. There we go. Now 1 second. Oh. Let me double check to make sure I'm in the right hangar. I am. All right, Brent, you're driving, man. 2 more. Man, you went on a spree. 4 is like. Hey, Spider Taz, how you doing, my big? How you doing, man? Oh, okay. Well, you're driving, Brent. Anywhere you want to go, man. Dude, that's awesome to hear, man. That's straight awesome to hear. I'll get game sounds back here in a minute. We got an RH guy, but the Castiel is going to be an issue. Go ahead and land for me, buddy. Oh, you landed there. Nice. Hey, Anti, how you doing today? We're just racking in some victories. Brent was needing like 20 of them. Got like 9/10 of them done, and his phone's about to die. Yeah, killed by the reflector. My bad. I'll go get some game sounds. Hold on. Gotta keep Ryan happy. He's just never satisfied. How's your truck running, Ryan? I know you got your axle replaced. Hopefully you didn't bust too many thumbs doing that. All right. We're gonna have game sounds again, as far as I recall. Yeah, we got some game sounds for Ryan. Can't have him missing out on the action. Rig it, Bobby. I want to go fast. Well, that will stop those freaking. That will stop a Christmas parade. There you go. Bad life decision, buddy. Yeah, CameraFi makes a good one too. Just make a second one for your Amazon packages. You never know if you're gonna order another hat from Bennick or something. And you can always test out your magnets on it too. They'll never notice. Damn, Brent. Monster. Oh, and I forgot to go make my... Yeah, they'll never notice that. They won't even know who to blame. I guess that makes Halloween a little less interesting. I got left all
You
alone.
remember? Christy. Oh, you know what? No, I'm good. I just put on my name.
I just went to get my coffee and I got left all alone. No, Brent was kind enough to let us know that was going to happen. I do got to get my glasses back on to see what y'all are talking about, though. Nice. Gotta love those likes, man. Gotta love them. Well, Brand, if you get it charged up, dude, I'll stick around for you. Help you get them. You're probably extra easy on the night shift like this. Alright, so I need a Titan pad and weapon gold one time. No problem, man. Sweet. Let's go take a peek at that. I'll see a DM. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Sweet. Thank you, dude. I definitely appreciate that, man. I don't know who you are, but no, cannot let that happen. Oh, it's good the way it is, man. I like it. I like it a lot, man. Alright. Now it says we need one of these, and I'm not really trying to get another Devourer. And it's only 1 out of 5. Mauler's still 10%. I don't know why they're not trying to push the Mauler. But let's see how that goes. Let's just get one of these cracked open. Tap, 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 tap. And we get an Anguisher. Sweet. That actually worked out pretty good. I'm not sure how many I have. I think that's oh, that's the other one. So I got 2 Ruiners and 4 Anguishers. Wow. Sure, man. You can do. That'd be awesome. start over with him. Go into him. Hit a little U. Go into U. How did that happen? No, you should have been right here. Wait. Right here. Right? Yeah. Alright, wait a second. I'm losing my mind here. Alright, you should be a Sam Jock. Level 3. I guess we can start off with that one. Go into those two, and from here, you go into... What the... Alright, so this should be a Sam Jock. Alright, so I'm going Ravana, Sam Jock, then into Hangar 3 for U2, then Hangar 2 is one of you 3. Alright. Not a problem, dude. We'll figure out how to get that. You got me on Facebook too, right? If not, we'll have to figure out how to, whether it be email or something. It's been a while since I've been like super involved on on computers, so gotta get that knocked back out again. Learn how to do all that. Right now I'm locked out of it, but I'll get that one figured out here soon. Well, it looks like we cleared the event. Halfway clear on the best investment here too. And only half on the open data pad. We did clear out all these. And 10 more ain't gonna get me anything extra, so I'm not worried about that. And that's probably that coming through Facebook right now. Let's see where I'm at. Let's check out leaderboards. Best sniper. Awesome, dude. I will definitely be checking in on that. New Leo, so I don't have to worry about those. It's gonna be, but damn, look, 15. Okay, 45 is what, 30 wins right there. Purple, silver, purple, gold. I do have some purple golds. I'm at 8. I went a day and a half. And here, well, how come the grand prize is only 5 of those little point things? That's a ripoff. If I got 5 of those points, so how to get usage. Man, I would be upset if that's all I got for grand prize. Awesome, dude. You're gonna have to show me some of the editing tricks, man. So I get one of those. Alright, and where were we? We're in Hangar 1. Working on this guy. I might need a lot of class. You got your newer support. Nice. I'm working on getting that one up. Got to get him leveled up too. Mostly, pretty much all the level I've gotten on that pilot, I've gotten it purely just from leaving it here in the back burner. So when I complete a battle, it's actually giving me a little bit of hookup. I don't know about the 5v5, but that's why I'm doing like normal TDMs and stuff. So I just like run these two guys, and I should have ran Take care, Captain. You be good, man. Thank you again. That's some awesome stuff, dude. Oh, I got hung up on it. It's gonna kill me. Oh, it's a different one. Sweet, dude. Surprise! Oh, it is. It is. All right, but notice the things I ran. I ran the Ravana, the Ochikochi, the Indra. I think that's it. But all these have level 70 pilots. Level 70, level 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. But got 130 pilot XP. Yeah, but the Devour is a bit of a pain. It is. It really is. But look at all those assists. 9 assists? Man. So that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of working my pilot up. Getting him some level 2. Maybe some on here. I was going to say, how did that... It may be... I don't know where they're sticking the pilot stuff. Yeah, the Devour is the next one I was working on. I was stuck on this one for a while because they gave me Furious Garden secondary. So I was waiting on the help desk to help square that out, but I guess I had to pay to fix it. Because there's absolutely... But even though Duck-On said there's nobody to talk it to, luckily I've got some contacts, and they ended up seeing it to the developers. They just have bigger fish to fry at the moment. But Robert did kind of notice it and brought it to their attention. So, even if that is my grand moment as a war robot aficionado, hopefully that will be removed, so at least other pilots won't face the same issue. I like the new workshop there, Ryan, because you don't have to, you're getting more parts. Before it was 80 parts per day, and now it's 450. That's more than double, dude. And right now I'm at 229, 229, 229. That's more than I would have gotten in one day. So the workshop's actually moving a lot faster. So you are able to gain much more. And here I'm looking at 229. That's going to be 8K. So it's going to be like 8.5 when I do this. See, 8.5. 2 more days, bam, done. Okay, so 450 plus 450, 450. Yeah, tomorrow I'll have that thing completed. And you don't have to wait for the 24 hours, man. You could just collect it whenever you're available to. Conversion is still way overpriced. I wouldn't do anything with conversion. And if you have it in inventory, you can still build it straight out just with gold. So all you have to do is build one part, and then bam, you can get it for 10K gold. Unless it's like Gold League, then you gotta spend a little bit more. And of course some things you can't, like, I don't know why the shell, you can't just buy it outright at this point. It's been around for long enough. That'd be cute. Grab me a sword unit right away. What can you build? Oh, you can produce a Mugi. Let's see, Angler, you can produce. Nether. Yet, alright, how come you can produce a nether but you can't produce a shell? They get their timelines messed up? Because Mook came out way after Shell. So did the Nether. Mars did, Seraph did. What the hell? I guess they forgot about Shell, man. They're making you work extra hard on that. But look, you can buy a brand new Hellburner, 65K. Oh, and I had a bug in my hair. I gotta go outside and say this guy free. I must have flew in last time I went out for a smoke. See you, buddy. Alright. I kind of like the new setup. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Can you build freaking motherships in here now? It says get. Just says get. Alright, get will take you to the... Alright, so you can't build motherships. But you can build robot weapons. Alright, so we'll... And as I said, the workshop's producing it quicker. And it doesn't cost you anything for silver. And you're knocking on that? Why are you knocking on that, Ryan? Take care, Captain. I will do, dude. I will do. I don't see where you're saying the new workshop is no bueno. No, it's no silver cost at all. None. Free. See, watch. 19.6. Let's get all components. They all stay the same. So, free items in the workshop. What's up, Warren? How you doing, man? Now, if you wanted to buy it instantly, if you don't want to give it up for a couple days, you can use your gold. But I built these, both these Webers. You still can't build special edition stuff. That's good to hear, man. The legs look funny on it, dude. The chicken walker. It looks like you take off and leave the legs behind, to be honest. They just meet up with you later to catch you. But then the guns look way too big. How are you gonna hook the freaking gun onto a freaking spoiler like that? Crazy looking. Almost looks like it has a turret out back right here. Shoot people to come up on your 6. And from the video, underneath it has this like little red globe thingy. Sweet, Warren. Thank you, man. I really wish, like, when you're looking at these things in the 3D, see, and I wish I could look under it, but I wish it had, like, the transformation mode, so you could see it in flight. I'd really like to see like the Fafnir. That way, you know, you get the 360 view of these things in flight or in transition. You could see him glowing. This guy in phase. I don't know, that looks pretty plain. It's like there's no cockpit. Show him with his gills out. These little flappy things. Nice. Dude, it absolutely rocks to be part of the community like that, though. It 100% doesn't happen with me alone. You know, we got y'all coming in, hanging out. Gonna have to definitely throw in some Billy Link in there. Let me get that in right now for y'all. Y'all can go check out Billy as well. Leather pants. What? Alright, let's see. Subscriptions. Save that for later. Pull up Billy's. Hit his. Copy his link. Drop some Billy Link in there for y'all. It ain't dying, dude. That's a link to Billy. He does like all night streams too. You'll catch his streams. They'll be like 9 hours long, man. My leather chaps. I ain't got no leather chaps. Sheet. Can't afford nothing nice like that. What you take me for, man? But it does look like this is going to be the special edition. Some things I noticed is over here he's got a shield and he don't. Let's start off Sam Jack. What's up? You got an employment that I got a what? Oh, implement. I gotta figure out how to do all that crazy cool stuff. I don't think I'm making friends over here. Which the Wonder Worker is pretty smart to have. The drone will do it too. This little chungy drone, every time you leave phase, it hooks it up. Damn, they let him heal all the way up. Yeah, that's why one reason I kind of recommend maybe the Manny pilot. Because you just look at that thing and it's already taken a bruising. And this guy, he's got some freaking mega strength. I don't know what he ate for freaking breakfast. I can barely freaking dent his freaking pinata. No, you can't go there, dude. Yeah, I left you the beacon all to yourself. Oopsie. You followed the birdie. I don't know, dude. Eddie's really good if you have the Kieran build. Like right now, I've got the Kieran and Spike, or the Needle. Hey, Becco, how you doing, man? Welcome back. See, I've got Adrian. But here eventually I need to, let's see. Where's my other Sam Jock? Eventually I'm going to put him in. I just have to pause him until I can get the, whatchamahoosit. And there's another Furious Goat. But I think this one might work for the turret. So it might work kind of like a destroyer, where I'm getting additional damage from the turret. Yeah, it's a run and hide bot. I like it for opening games, and they also work really well for Titan defense. So I'll be like a bodyguard for the Titan. That works out pretty well. Yeah, let me kick back over and we'll watch some other ships. Which one this time? Paladin has to be the most boring one to watch. Yeah, but it's 3 seconds, and it only takes you 3 seconds to re-engage the ability. So it's that 3 seconds that you're not in the phase, and that's 15% during that. And that also works for your turret. So your turret's getting 15, plus you're able to do the 15. So, yeah, dude, those numbers freaking stack with the quickness, man. So you're getting 15% additional turret damage. You're getting 15% to your weapons as well. And it only takes you 3 seconds to return to ability. So that's like an amazing freaking. And then if you add Master Gunsmith, now you're getting another 5. So that's 20%. Yeah, dude. It's just. It doesn't seem like it would be super effective, but that's 3 seconds that you're out of ability, and your guns are super hot. So you just can end up melting people. And that's how they do it, dude. 100%, that's how they do it. And I'm probably gonna have to turn down the game. Yeah, I sure did. Alright. Okay, please leave me cigarettes before you crash out. Alright. So, alright, now I've got my game open. Oh, don't tell me I have to reload the game already. What the hell? There we go. Alright. One second. Gonna get a cigarette thrown in my mouth and I'll put my glasses back on my face. Alright. Yeah, but I ain't got no Yui Hayachi. That'd be sweet. I miss the dash bots from way back in the day. My favorite was the Kumio. I used to dash in like a hook pattern where I'd slide up behind people. Nice. Healing does always help, dude. Oh, you can ask freaking Ruin. And picking which Demeter is also important too. Because if you were Demeter with Jerry, you could have been giving him some freaking double firepower at the same time. Well, not double. It's 20% more. but it is a substantial amount. I was working on getting a Jerry Pilot. Right now I have app meter for my Pilot, but I'm setting it up so I can go with app meter or Jerry. It's got a pretty decent little setup at the moment. Level 10 Kumiho. Yeah, dude. I'm glad I talked Duck into riding with that thing. He had a blast with it. It's just a pity that it's a forgotten bot. That thing rocked my account for a long time. I had 2 of those things. I think it was the first bot I built, too. And that's why I built an Al Goong. Because I came back to the game and they were talking about how the Ao Jun is like the bee's knees, and I thought, okay, well, back before they used to say the Bulgasari was the bee's knees, and I went with the Kumio. This time I'll do the same thing. I'll go with the medium instead of the heavy, thinking the mediums are cheaper for some reason. Oh, I need one more game. How did that happen? Oh, that's rough. Alright. So I can close that. Yeah, me too, dude. The Nether was fun. I just got it right before they nerfed it. I spent like $15. I got the Nether and MK3 spears with it. And that thing, it was pretty cute. And it only lasted like 2 weeks, and then it was like destroyed. They clipped its wings hard. But the Nether didn't have like the dash ability like the Kumio. The Kumio, you could like dash in like a zig and zag in the same dash. Yeah, now it's either they're cheating or they're stealing all the home beacons right off of the beginning and messing it up for the whole team. Thinking that they're getting one up and helping out. They're not. They're really just setting the team back. I don't think they quite understand it, to be honest. Oh, the tamers? Oh yeah. See, I set up. What was I doing? I think I had the crazy scientist guy for mine, so I'd have like the faster whatchamahoozits, the faster unload for the spears. Oh, what's he got? He's got the Dragoon. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Alright. And I really don't want to play with you. I really don't. I'm going to play with him. Oh no. Yeah, turn that way. I want my teammates to be able to shoot you. And they didn't. Claws. I don't. Yeah, auto. Auto was hella good on the freaking thing. It was also really good for the Kepri too. I have made some friends tonight. Yes, sir. Are you playing the regular mode or the skirmish mode? Because you're not allowed to do it in skirmish. They don't have that as an available option. I'm shocked they didn't come out with a pilot for that. Kill me. Yep. Yeah, but Ryan, you're not trying to play high champs. In high champs, the Gen 1 bots just don't do nothing, dude. You have to have it tricked out in so many different ways with like the right drone and everything just for it to have some type of survivability. Why did you get off the beacon? Right, but when you're at my level, it's like a custom game ain't really much. Oh, that's shits and giggles, dude. And for me, that's why I won't do the retro and the six pack and all that because that's time away I'm taking away from my main account. More power to you if you're wanting to do those kind of modes, but they're for fun. You know, I'm a bit too much of a serious player. Hell, Brent's a serious player, and I think I have him. Yeah, I got to pimp out some golems, dude. The only time I'm ever leveling those things is if they get called in for a special task, and it's ultra rare. So mine are fairly low level. I messed up though. When I got back to the game, freaking Al June was in it. And they were saying that one was the one to build towards, so I started building towards the Al Guang, thinking I was going to get one up, but no, I was definitely wrong in that area. But I also sold off all my boas and golems and stuff like that. I only kept one instance of each, and I didn't even keep an instance of my boas. So I had to repurchase that down the road. You left the beacon again, dude. You would have had the beacon. Playing with that MFer. But that's really what happened to me, dude. I returned to the game. Oh, battery's dangerous low. And if you notice, I've been upgrading. I started off, these were all level 1, those Nanias. Now they're up to level 5 already. Or almost level 5. Both of them. And I think I'm going to have to call it a night, fellas. My battery is just not going to take it. But I've been streaming for 4.25 hours. Got them 22 likes, or however many it's showing, I don't know. But my phone's gonna go. I thought I had a pretty decent little battery on this. Maybe switching out the visuals. It does look pretty. Yeah, game over. It's the battery's fault, dude. I got about to hit 10%, then my screen's gonna start dimming. So I think I'm gonna have to throw this thing up on a charge. There we go. Got me some more power cells. Maybe go take a quick little nap and come back. Get this cranked out again. I don't even know what my daily specials are. No, it's like Titan upgrade and super chest. Yep, 25% less on platinum and super chest twice as fast. Well, they got a little bit more room. But if you want to buy me one, we can test this out. They also have a larger screen to deal with as well. So you can see a little bit better. So there are advantages to not having to play on a phone. But as I said, part of it is because I adjusted the display. I think I can. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, but see here I'm at 67. You should get up here, man. It's kind of crazy up. Let's see, 689. Alright, where am I at? What, at the bottom of Champ 3? Hey, I'm right below Spoon. Spoon be grinding too. Spoon be grinding. Running riot. He's freaking vicious with his freaking Ravager. Alexis is up in there too. Mr. Cactus. Major Boner, he was up in the time drop. Hooey, right there. Well, I've upped my match damage a little bit. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I use 4X glasses, dude. I've got like a 3.5 zoom glasses, so I can see it a little bit better. I have to hold it a little closer to my face than my 1.25s. Maybe on the next one, Ryan. But come on, how many other streamers are going for 4.5 hours for you? But I'm gonna put this thing to rest for a little bit. Go get a little charge on this thing, and I'll probably be back at it here shortly. I don't know. I should probably take a quick nap. Don't forget to check your store. You want to do this every day. Go grab these freebie things. Help out your clan. And once a week you can get this other one. So you can get yourself 50 D points a week. They messed me up when they had me remember my account, but only lost 300. Yeah, time to take a break. I got a lot of grinding though. I got to get these weapons up. But I did both of these just in the period of us being here today. As you should, dude. You should be beating it into your clan members to do it too. Because that's like, what, 3K a month just from the 500? Alright, let's see. 100 a day, that's 3K a month. Plus the 500 a week. You know, that's like 5K thorium a month. Just to, you know, stop by, pick it up. And that right there is a free mothership, whatnot, in here. Head to the shipyard, you get yourself this thing filled up 2 times. That's 2,500 a pop. So they're basically getting a free hookup for the motherships. Now, granted, for this one right here, the Frederick, it's going to take 30 months to do it. Yeah, got the big discount coming up on Saturday. That's what my little clock right here is timing out. I used to use the workshop to time that out. Now, I don't know if it's going to tell me if it's hit 24 hours or whatnot. So I'm just going to keep pushing that button and wait until I get what I need to get. It's well worth it, dude. Especially for growing players. But the time on it, when I did the math, for the Frederick, it was 30 different times to get these. Because you don't count on the 2K, you got to count on this one. And if you're getting 2 of those a month, and you need 30K parts, and this one right here, if you're getting 5 of these, so that's, oh, you're getting 10, so that's 2,000 parts, and that's still, it still takes a long time to hook up, because you can look at mine right now. Let's see, where's the workshop? Alright, now we go to inventory, motherships. I've got 10K on Beholder and 5K on Frederick, but you gotta have 30K. So even things like the Northlight, I wouldn't even touch the drifting shipyard for the Northlight. This might make more sense to go for the Frederick, because the smallest part is 3, so I'd need 10 of those, and I've already got 10K or 5K of it. And I'm pretty good at doing these, so I could pretty much hit the bonus wheel each time if I wanted to. So I could get the Frederick in like 3-4 spins. I'm just not one to risk it. Because that would be, let's see, let's call it 4K. So if I have 5K and I need, alright, so I need 24,000 parts. That's a lot of parts to come up with. And it doesn't, yeah, it does show the odds here. Man, they should make it 2 upgrade tokens, so at least it's not like the dummy prize. Damn. Damage enforcer 250. That's freaking 1 out of 40 spins? Damn. And I could get him. I could get it. No, I'm not rolling it, dude. You want me to roll it? You see how much they are. Let's see. Where are they? There you go. 4 beans. 3 beans. And that's pretty cheap too. $12 and $6. 10 and 5. Sure, dude. Send it along. I'll do whatever you want. I'll dance for the cookies. Do. You buy, I'll fly, man. That's the way it works. But I'm not risking a freaking upgrade token. No, sir. You buy me an upgrade token. Yeah, I'll do it for you. But I work too hard for those things. Because even if I got the 10K on the Frederick, that would be halfway to where I need. So I'd still have to put in 5 or 6 more tokens just to get it. Then I need 6 more tokens. So that would be all my tokens just to have the Frederick. Yeah. What is a sissy that only has 11 of them tokens? I gotta hang on to them bad boys. Alright. I do got 11. And I just did the math for you. It would cost me all 11 just to have the mothership. That's a lot of... that's a lot of stuff I can't upgrade because I have one new toy. Hell, dude, I even have the Bifrost. I won't even chase the Bifrost doing it that way. I gotta get this bad boy up. Gotta get these guys up. Gotta get all these up. They go quick, man. Plus the pies could need one as well. But let me get out of here, man. I'm gonna crash it out. We got 4.5 on the clock right now. I'm gonna try to get a nap, maybe 2 hours or so. I'll put me, it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Get up, get back at it. Get more grinding in for this bad boy. I just see what it gave. I know, dude. Oh, thank you, Brent. But hey, I'll be back on after a little while. And honestly, if I did it, I'd probably go over to my other phone. Because the wheel spins a little bit slower there, so I can time it out better. This one, the processor's too fast. I can get it, but I'm not as accurate. Yeah. Wash your balls, too. The missus will thank you. But all in all, just aim for this one. Because it never gives you what you're trying to get. And it'll probably go over here anyway, depending on the speed. Alright, but yep, I am out like a trout. You'll be straight like a gate. And remember, be good to each other and yourselves. And if you can't be good at it. Peace, y'all. No, I'm not doing it.